にちは。こんにちは。こんにちは。
bum bum. Greetings! Welcome. Apologies for the late start. I slept in, my alarm didn't go off when I wanted it. I usually have an alarm that goes off at like 7 a.m. so I get up to take my medicine. But I didn't go to bed until 6 a.m. and I took my medicine at 6 before I went to bed, and I forgot to set I say my alarm didn't go off. I forgot to reset my alarm for 9 a.m. so that I would be up and about and in time to like stream and everything. And my alarm went off at 11:45 and I'm like, well, crap. Okay. Why is this? Oh. Because of this is sized incorrectly. We can't have that. We must have the whole game in the picture. I'm like, why is the game screen overlapping onto the box? I'm like, oh. Because the game screen's at a different size. Because it resizes it every time it changes ROMs. Okay. Bum ba da bum. Bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum bum. Okay, so today we're playing The Legend of Zelda, the second quest. This one is very similar to the first quest in just the mechanics of how the game plays, because it's the same game. Just things are remixed around a little bit to make it a little bit more difficult. If you're looking for a walkthrough of this game, you're not really going to find one out there on the internet, because people that have made walkthroughs for it have made really, really bad ones. And the people that make good walkthroughs either half-assed it and missed like the strategy of the second quest, or they didn't finish it. And if you go to their websites and point out, hey, you didn't finish it, you get elitist jerks popping up saying, oh, well, you don't need a walkthrough, it takes away from the enjoyment of the game. Motherfucker, you're missing the point of making a walkthroughs for people who get stuck in the game, or for people who are entertaining people on the internet and need a checklist to go down so that they don't forget something, which happens when you're in front of the camera. That's why teleprompters exist. And plus, you have one of the biggest Zelda sites out there. You half-assed your content, and then you yell at your fans when they point out that you half-assed your content. Yeah, it just makes you look like shit, man. That's all that does. Makes you look like shit. Anyway, that's my rant on Zelda websites, but it's been that way for years and years and years. I know pretty much what I need to do for the second quest. Step 1, get the sword. Step 2, get bombs. Step 3, get 60 rupees and get the candle. Step 4, get 90 rupees and get the shield. Right? Then, once we got the shield, we need to go get the bracelet. And then once we have the bracelet, we can start getting heart containers. And I think there are 5 on the overworld that we can get immediately that would allow us to get the white sword. And then I think we can get the letter. I have a map that is my notes this time that has all the little spots like revealed on it. I don't remember if there are, I mean, I know there are heart containers on the map, but I don't remember what I need to get all of the heart containers. Because there's the one under the gravestone, there's the one on the raft island, same as quest 1, there's one on the docks, same as quest 1. on the beach was replaced by a money-making game. There's one in the desert. Need the flute for that. Oh my gosh, this might be harder than I thought. Remember what all these things are. Greetings, Master Mario. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. There's one up in the Lionel area. I need the flute for that one. Don't think there's any under any Armos anywhere. Yeah. Okay. Last time, we defeated the first quest, and I died 8 times because I'm bad. Now, the second quest! Yay! Okay. Step 1, as always, I failed. Go in this cave and get the wooden sword. This is supposed to be a wooden sword. Now we can murder things. So we go this way. Just like with the first quest, we're going to repeat the same process. The enemies aren't really any stronger. Oh, cool. Thanks for the fairy. Blue Tektites are supposed to drop money. Supposed to drop money. I'm not dropping money. Did I finish Zelda RN? Does that mean right now? Oh, up over here, dude. Thank you. No money at all. That makes this easy. Okay. Now I need to get the 60 in order to get the rupees, the candle. Now hopefully these guys will drop bombs. Drop a heart. Okay. Another blue guy right here. Yay, bombs. Okay, we got 4 bombs and we died. That's okay, we can go back along that path and get additional bombs. I am not terribly concerned about, let me pop open the chat. Greetings, Static Brain. Welcome, welcome. I'm not terribly concerned about death. I'm not trying for like a perfect playthrough or anything. I do need to get those 60 rupees I was talking about. There we go. Oh, we're getting a little closer. That's more like it. Now they're starting to drop some monies. Didn't drop, Levers didn't drop a lot of money. Oh, getting closer, getting closer. There we go. Full on bombs. 43 rupees. Still not as many as I need. I need to get the full 60. last enemy on the screen drops a watch. So there's one of the heart containers. So I know about that one. And then north of this wrap spot right here is another one of the heart containers, same as quest 1. No, I died. It's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Second quest. Yes, this is the second quest. I am just beginning, going on the little collection phase. Right now, trying to earn up 60 rupees so that I can buy the candle so that I can start getting more rupees. Come here, Tik-Tok. Yay, that Tik-Tok was totally worth it. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that Tik-Tok is completely unreachable. Maybe these levers will help me out here. And they do. Look at that. Look at all of the money they gave me. Have I played the second quest before? Yes, I have. I am very familiar with The Legend of Zelda. I've played the first and second quest and randomizers many, many times. So if you see that I am missing something, by all means backseat, because it probably means that I just forgot about it. Buy something, will ya? Yes, I want the candle. Now, almost all of the spots are worse in this game than they are in this quest than they are in the first one. Okay, this is the money-making game, so I don't want to open that. That's the sword. We're going to equip the candle. This is a potion shop. See. Standing there, smiling at me. Don't want to open this. This is a door repair charge. So that'll attempt to drain away 20 rupees if I open that door. And I don't want to lose my 20 rupees. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, my Talk about sales pressure. Okay, come on. There we go. Why are you doing this? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Nothing on that screen. Ooh, fairy. Me. Adjust my notes here. This is a door repair charge, I'm pretty sure. Because they moved the thingy up here, and it's only a 10 where it was a 30. I'm 90% sure. Okay. Go over here. Have to set that on fire from the other side. That's Dungeon 7 right there. Hey, bomb refill. Not that I lost any bombs, but... Okay, so I want to go ahead and open this up. That is level 7. I don't think the bush burns in this version. It doesn't. Okay. We have to go up and around. No. I died. 7 is the best second quest dungeon. I don't remember the individual dungeons, to be honest. Oh, I walked into the cave again. Always worth it to come here and clear out the Tik-Tites if you are looking for money, as they are predisposed to drop the blue rubies. And wait for that guy to be in a spot where I can reach him. That worked. This time I need to get 90 rubies. Getting closer. Yes, the levers are a really good. Yeah, a really good money spot. Whenever, especially the red levers, because they always appear in front of you in a straight line. I don't remember if this one is good or bad. I think it's a potion shop. Oh, I think this is a potion shop. Yeah, this is a potion shop. Could have been a door repair charge, and that would have been stop shooting arrows at me from behind, please. Hey. I was going this way. Okay, level 3 is up at where level 2 was. Going this way. Ah. Okay. There is something on this screen, but I don't remember if it's a burn bush here. Might be a burn bush there. Or it might be a flute. Yeah, it might be a flute right here. There are a lot of entries in this quest that are flute locations, and they give you the flute pretty early in this one. On the second dungeon, I believe. Okay, I gotta breathe this and go up. Okay. It's a secret to everybody, but it's a small secret. Only 10 rupees. for the amount of danger that I am. Yay. Yay. Haha! I win! Bum, bum, ba, da, bum. This is a 30 rupee, which is big for the second quest. Do that. And right here. It's a secret to everybody. Shh. Give me this. Yay, money. Okay. Now we're going to switch to bombs before we get on a screen with bad guys on it. I am being bad. This is also a 30 rupee, I believe. Okay. I think a lot of the stuff that I'm getting along this path is going to be flute related. The heart piece in the desert is... Oh, we have bots. Ban the bots. Bot banning complete. Okay. Regular Tik-Tites. Not as lucrative as their blue cousins. One step closer, please. Thank you. Ow. Oh, I don't remember this about this rock at all. I don't think it's anything in the second quest. If I don't want to waste a bomb. I'm pretty sure this is nothing in the second quest. There is a flute thing on this screen. There's a flute thing on this screen and on the screen below. And then I think a dungeon is on this screen. And then this bush. It's a secret to everybody. Yay. Ow. Fine. I don't want your stuff anyway. Levers. And then this bush. Oops, I missed. It still got it. Lovely. This is a 30 rupee. This brings us to 199 rupees. I think I might just go ahead and go for the blue ring. Is it this bush? Might be that bush. Might be this bush. I don't know if it was that bush or if I just missed that bush. Not that bush. Oh, it might be this bush. Not that bush either. Was pretty sure there's one on this screen here. Is it this bush? Really wish I had the red candle. Don't think I can burn this bush. Might be a flute. I'll take that. And then I will immediately lose its effects. I am sure about that bush. This is another 10, I believe. I only need 40 more rupees. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bomb refill. I don't remember what this is. Potion shop. Just like the first one. Okay, I know the rupee that's over here is 100, and I don't want... Why do you keep doing that? I don't want to get the 100 yet. Come on. Okay. Go here, and then we go up. And there's a burn bush right here, and that's 100 rupees. I don't want to get that yet because it'll be wasted. But if we go over here... I don't need to kill that guy. This is a 10. It's a secret to everybody. 223. Okay, I'm not ready to go to the graveyard yet. This is still a ferry up here, I think. Yeah. Okay. What am I... I don't know what keeps doing that. Okay. I'm just going to head to the blue ring and assume that I'm going to get the rupees that I need along the way. Or die and go back down through the farming spot again. Either way. Either way. Bum 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 bum. This is still the shop where I buy the shield. But there's actually another location where I can buy the shield, where the old man used to be. I'm I'm going to check my notes about that spot right there because I don't think it exists in the second quest. It does not exist in the second quest, which is good news for me. Yay. I am not earning money anywhere near as fast enough as I would like to. Bum 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 bum. Ow. Bum 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 bum. There are some levers over here, which is gonna give me an opportunity to maybe pick up the rupees that I need, provided they want to jump down here where I can kill them. Not quite as many rupees as I was hoping to get. Oh, I gotta go the other way. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. My mind totally blanked about the rolling hills over there. Ow. Gotta go this way. Oh, don't touch the pea hats. Oh, I could make some money right here. Or I could make 1 rupee right here. That's also fun. So the blue ones, they're just dangerous. We have blue ones and red ones on this screen, which is dangerous. Okay. No. Okay. I gotta go find some more bad guys. There's a shop up that. Oh, there's Tik-Toks up here. Yeah. Really? You're not gonna give me any money? Get over here. Nah, I got everything I need. I don't think I'm gonna get anything I need from there, but I can just make a loop around here killing the Tik-Tites. They're not the blue ones, so they're not shiny money. I only need 10 more rupees. Okay. I'll stuck. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back down the money beach over there. And that should max me out pretty good. Almost there. But yeah, we have enough for the blue ring. Jump this way. Now we're at max rupees. So there's no real reason to slaughter these guys now that we were at max, but they were kind of in the way, so. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. No. Haha. Boy, this is really expensive. He's supposed to say really inexpensive. Now we have the blue ring, which means we take less damage. And now we can go get the magical shield because there is a 100 rupee that we can grab. And we can go get the bracelet. I feel better about going. I don't know why I feel better about going to Lionel areas when I have the blue ring at this level of equipment. They're still gonna pretty much one-shot you if you get hit by a Lionel. All blues, so I can probably just walk and not get in trouble there. The unfounded hypothesis that Link is Doom Guy. Which Link? There are several. Ow. Booyah. Bum bum ow. Bum bum bum. Any of them? An outside Xbox video that Link is Doom Guy. Okay, I'm gonna take this. It's a secret to everybody. Money! Okay, I'm gonna pause this and make sure that I am walking towards the correct shop. Yes. Well, there are indeed different links in The Legend of Zelda, and they are drastically different from each other. Some of them are kids, some of them are adults. Some of them are soldiers, some of them are farm boys. This Link here, I believe, is a teenager. I want to say he's like supposed to be 15 or 16. The Link in Ocarina of Time started out as 10, and then in the future he was 17. And he ends up dying and becoming a Stalfos. The Link in Twilight Princess was a farmer, but the Link in Breath of the Wild was a soldier. The Link that gave rise to the fifth deity's mask was actually kind of a demigod. And not a nice one at that. He like pillaged and murdered and stuff. Like he defeated the evil, but he didn't stop at defeating the evil. He started to defeat everything. And so they had to seal him away inside of a mask. Northwest, southwest. Okay. I believe the bracelet is in the same spot it was in before. I don't think they moved it. I don't like you being in the way. Okay. Don't remember if there's a cave there or not. Okay. Go back to my notes real quick, make sure that I am not super forgetting anything there. We've got the 30. I've got the arrows right on the other side. I need to get the arrows. Got the oh, I should have probably grabbed that. The arrows are 80 with the 30 up top and the 30 down below. Okay, so there is a 30 up here. Need to go through more Lionel screens to get it. Oh, I don't like Lionel screens. Not this early in the game. Okay. So here's a 30. Okay, the door repair charge up there. And then I need to go back through so many Lionel screens. Is there something here? This is a potion shop. Need to get up that ladder. Sniped! Okay, I gotta come back over here, go up that ladder. Oh. Okay. That's okay. Northwest, south. I hate when they appear right on the doorway of where I have to go, right directly in front of me. Okay, well, I have the bracelet, so I can go ahead and go up here. Take anyone you want. Bam. More hearts are good. Okay, can I get up the ladder this time? And this isn't a dungeon. This is 30 rupees. Which is going to get me over the threshold I need to buy the arrow. Which I can purchase from a shop right over here. Gotta take the hit from the P-hat to get off of that. In this shop. Okay. I think that pretty well prepares us for dungeon time. Now, the first dungeon, I can't get to it from here. Let me double check my note map here. Because I don't remember where I get the letter at. And I don't know if I marked it on my map. I made this map a long time ago. It might be a dungeon item this time around. Could very well be a dungeon item. I don't remember. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't mark it on my map, but I do think I remember where it is. And I think I'm quite close by to it. No! Okay. Not gonna be any better going the upper path. Why is he on the stairwell? It was one screen away, and they spawned Lionels all over the staircase. Okay. We'll worry about that later when I have more hearts. I don't need the letter right from the start right here. Going to dungeon 1. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Chased by Zola. Yay, bombs. Dungeon 1 is in the same place it is in the first quest. Come here. Right here. Okay. So I'm going to take a quick little break and I will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. So, I'm going to make quick work of this dungeon. I'm going to explain where some things are, but I'm not going to be collecting everything this time because my goal is to leave this area as kind of a net positive. Okay. So we go in this room. This is a kill room, and we're going to get a key out of here. Go into this room. This is a kill room, and we're gonna get the compass out of here. We don't need the compass, but the compass is in this room. And I don't know why I'm picking up the compass, other than to kill these Stalfos, which might drop a little bit more money. Now from this room, if we go north one room, there are some blue Gorias in there, and then north another room, there's a blue rupee room. And then if you go right and down, you get the map, but you have to spend a key to get the map. And I don't want to spend a key. And there's no more keys or anything on those rooms going up. So we're just going to skip the map, because I'm going to have to waste bombs killing Dodongo, and then a key to actually get into the Dodongo's room where the map is. These guys are a required kill because you get the boomerang in this room, which is the reward for this dungeon. And then we bomb up through here. We gotta kill the bats. Alright, push this. You don't have to kill these bats unless they get in your way, and sometimes they do, like that. Okay, then we do have to burn the key to get through here. I didn't remember if those guys dropped the key or not. We got Aquamentus right here. Aquamentus is actually kind of easy to defeat if you get like right here below him. Okay, well, he's just gonna back into the back corner out there and stand and die, so. Okay. And we've got 5 hearts now. Yay, and our first Triforce piece. Lovely. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-bum. Okay. So that's dungeon 1. Really? Oh yeah. Okay. I think the white sword is in the same place. So we're gonna go get the white sword right now. And I believe the magical sword is one screen to the left, but we have to go way out of the way to get to where the magical sword is. And we don't have enough hearts for the magical sword yet either. Tektites are not fun sometimes. You gotta be there. Don't throw the sword at me. Master, using it, then you can have this. Yay! I can have this. Why is he in front of my ladder? Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, Dungeon 2 is located where the blue ring was located in the original quest. So that's where we are going to be heading to right now. Aha! Point! Yay! Full hearts. Farming those guys is way easier now. Oh, I can't believe that blocked it. Didn't drop anything. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. Don't remember what's in here. Ah, error shop. Got the blue guys here. Dungeon 2. Okay. Nothing on either of those. This is a key room, I believe. Kill the Gibdo, get the key. Okay. Let me see if I can. This is the A dungeon. It's shaped like the letter A. If I go this way through the key door, there's the compass room, the other key door. I gotta go this way. The recorder is this way. These guys. Compass, and then bomb the wall. And then this is a key room, which I'm going to need. And then we go down. And I think this is also a key room, in addition to a kill room. Have that, please. Yes. And this is a rupee room, but Gibdos are not terribly hard to kill. It does have a lot of hits. And the money is worth it. Oh! Oh, that was the boss direction. Okay, well, let's fight the boss. Gleok. This is not a Fomentus, this is Gleok. Gosh. Yay. Okay, so we went the boss way. Now I have to go find the recorder, which is obviously in the other direction. So I went right and I found the ball. So if I go left, I'll find the recorder. Or left, yes, through the wall. That's where we're going, Nari. Okay, get the room. I think it's up. The bathroom. Manhandler. Come on. There we go. Don't think I have to worry about those. The map is in the room to the north. Aha. Recorder. Let's just go back through here. Yeah. I can bomb into that room and get a key, which I think I'm gonna do on the way back around. Having as many extra keys as possible is a good thing. And since keys aren't dungeon locked in this game, this was before they had that technology. You can totally carry the keys from room to room. These little passageways here make it much safer to fight Gyptos. I say as I get smacked in the face by Gyptos. I don't know why I'm trying to kill bats in this room. There's nothing that I need from bats in that room. Those guys, if you can kill them in one hit, are actually pretty good at dropping money. Why am I going this way? I know the exit is down, and this is the block you push. More Gyptos. Which can also drop money sometimes. And bombs. Bombs are good. Gyptos count as a blue enemy, and blue enemies can drop bombs. And quite frequently do drop bombs. Okay. Except the blue levers, they're jerks. Okay, there's a lot of places that I can flute now for things. Really over there in the desert. Since I'm over here, I might as well see about getting that letter. I don't think I'm currently equipped to take on Dungeon 9. I can fill up here at the ferry. Okay, on to the letter find, and then getting the red potion. Northwest, southwest. Okay. Going up. Then left. Okay. Oh, come back. I have a boomerang. I threw it and missed. Okay. Ow. It's down here. Yeah. Haha. Letter. Okay. And for sanity's sake, I'm going to show you what Dungeon 9 is. So, I've opened up Dungeon 7, and this is Dungeon 9. Ganon's Lair. Oh no, the Lionels are back. Ow. I don't know if this is faster. It's not. Yeah. Ah, boulders. You start on my staircase. Hey. Hey. Let me out. I don't think I can get out this way. Shop, a bomb shop over there. Yeah, I just need to go up and back over. And then on the graveyard screen, I can go to the potion shop, because there's a potion shop right there. Right down here, there's a potion shop. Right here. Booyah! Red potion. Now, I want to get off of the red potion before I accidentally use it. Okay. Then we're going to take it any road. Take any road you want. I want this one. Oh, look. We're at the blue Tektites. It was not the any road that I wanted. Try the middle one again. Those two seem to be linked. Let's try the first one. Aha. Money spiders. Okay. Time to recheck my notes and make sure that I'm not missing anything. Right near here, I can find the heart container. Okay. It's actually right up here, isn't it? Take anyone you want. Yes. Lovely. Now we go here and we go up. And this is a 10 rupee right here. Ooh, yeah. Okay. What's in here? Arrow shop. This isn't where I need to go. Over there is where I need to go. I always get these two areas confused. It's north of here. Yeah. This place. Haha. Dungeon 3. Now level 3 is an interesting one, because it has a little section that's off by itself where the Triforce actually is. That room. And the boss room. Okay. Look, Arias. And then the boss over here, which is Dodongo's. That's the wrong item. Oh, come on. Can I have the berry, please? I didn't realize that was a key door. Okay. And that's the boss of this dungeon. And then down here's the compass. And this is a kill room. Do I need meat for this dungeon? Ooh, I might. Because I think the magical boomerang is actually in this dungeon. I don't particularly need the magical boomerang, but I think if I just go straight up the path, what's the cheapest that I can get meat for? I need to do the reset on my my Dudio over here. Okay, let me check and see what other spots I haven't got any. I haven't got the rupee things for yet. Level 4 I could do. I can't do level 5 until I clear level 6, I think. I'm not sure. Because lots of these are door repair charges now. I have a couple of ideas. I think I'm probably gonna have to just farm it. But down here... Ow. I said I thought this might be a whistle screen. Yeah. And this is 10 rupees. And this is right next to my little, Money Beach. I call it the Money Beach. And I can pick up another heart container right now. There's the one up north, near Dungeon 5 that I can get. Booyah. No money from those Tik-Toks, really? Okay. Not the road I wanted. This works. This is gonna get me that other heart container. I should have collected it last time I was up here, to be honest. But it slipped my mind until my mind was thinking about all the other places where I could go for things. And I'm like, hey, you can go up there for that thing. Stop it. Rocks! Ah! Okay. I was on the wrong screen. I didn't want to come back there. Why did it bring me here? So what place would to bring me? Okay. I realize what I did. Oh, taking the long way. Northwest, southwest. Oop. Don't push the gravestones. Okay. Money. Rocks. Going up. Ow. Ow. Last time I went that way, now I'm gonna go this way. And I'm gonna blow the horn on this screen. Don't kill me, let me in the hole! Stupid Lionels. Yay, our container. Okay. I'm just gonna take the death. It's faster than him walking all the way back out here. Because I have to go all the way up to the tree in the top, like, right-hand corner of the map now. And I'm more likely to get hearts from these guys. Or fairy. Fairies are good. Money. Money is also good. That was bad. That could have been better. Okay, go this way. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. This way. Bum bum bum. Run away! Hey, come back! Really? Now my fairy's gone. And I am sad. I went the wrong way again. We'll do the dungeon. We're here. Is that push block? But the dungeon is here, right? I have to push the block down. Okay. Okay, so. There are places in this dungeon that I know I don't want to go. I think there's one room that I definitely don't want to go in. The raft is in here, the book is in here. I think there's a bomb guy in here, if I can manage to pick up 13 additional rupees. Let's start by going over here. I think this is a key room. Bubbles. Really? So I'm going to talk about a little bit of a diabolical trick that they did with bubbles in the second quest. You notice that these bubbles aren't flashing, they're staying a constant red. If you get hit by one of these, your sword doesn't come back a few seconds later. You have to track down one of these blue bubbles and get hit by them, and then you get your sword back. Very annoying. Dig Dogger. Okay. There's a compass in this room. I don't need the compass. Oh. This is just a painful room. We'll go ahead and do this. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Whew. 90. I need 10 more rupees. I might get it from this room right here. I do need bombs. I don't think I want to go north from here. Oh, yeah. Thanks for dropping that. Okay. I did get 4 bombs, and one of them can be used right here. Okay. Hopefully these dark knuckles... Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Yep. That's okay. Okay. Blue bubbles and Dig Dogger should stay dead. Don't need the compass in the room, please. It's easier. Burn a key and kill Aquamentus, maybe? Oh yeah, that's way easier. I bet you'd like to have more bombs. Yes, actually, I would. 12 bombs. Yes. Okay. Now, I think I can cheat this way, maybe. Or is that only one way from the other way? It might only be one way from the other way. Okay. I've still got 2 treasures I need to find. This is gonna dump me into Red Dark Nut room. exactly where I want to be, but they're a lot easier to kill than the blue ones. Okay. I think I have the key to get out of here. We go this way. Don't have to worry about killing these guys. I can just go up. In this room, don't have to worry about killing these guys because I've already got the prize. Go into this room. And then I can bomb this wall. And there's a Dodongo in here. Gonna go ahead and do that. God. Yay. Okay. I think I have to go through. I have to pay 50 rupees for the. Oh, that's no fun, is it? Where was I missing? Let me look at my notes. Ah. Okay. I do have to clear this room. My God. Give me that, please. Okay. That's a one-way. It might be locked behind the Triforce room. In which case it's locked behind 50 rupees, so that I don't have at the moment. Okay. don't have the bow yet. Yeah. There was no way out of there without dying. So I may have to try to farm up some rupees before I go back in there. Come on. Come on. May have to switch to a different emulator if it keeps doing that. I think there's a fairy up here. Yeah. Okay, so I need 110 rupees. Time to go farming some rupees because I don't think there's any more spots. Okay. And I gotta rebuy the potion as well. So many rupees. No? There's always this. I could do... Okay. Yay! We made money. Yay, we made money. Well, that's lucky. I can't believe I just won that game 3 times in a row. You know what? We're good. I can make 10 rupees by killing enemies. That's never gonna happen again. Oh. Come here, give me rupees. Now the enemies are gonna be stingy because I just dominated the money-making game. Damn it! I also want to make up enough money so that I can get another potion. And that's going to be a little bit of a grindy grind. And making sure I have enough bombs. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, I need to boop. Then boop. Alrighty, here we go. Now, 134. We're gonna need a few more rupees. Because I am also going to want to afford the potion. But I don't think I need the potion as immediately as I do everything else. First, we're gonna go get the bait, which is all the way up here. Yay! Bait here for cheap. And then I can warp back to the previous dungeon because I've already collected the Triforce for that dungeon. Not this one though. And then we go straight up. Nice. Super snakes. Okay. Alphas. Pretty simple. And we get a spare key. Okay. Bombs and the boomerang upgrade. Nice. Booyah. Okay. So we have that taken care of. 50 and I need 68. Getting closer. Okay, I think we can just go ahead and go up. Okay. Now, I need to get the book. Which, if I remember correctly, is behind Aquamentus. Don't need to engage with these guys. Already opened up this way. Oh my god. There we go. I do have to kill everything in this room. That makes everything easier. That's what I forgot to do last time I was here. Magic book. Now the reason that I was collecting money is because there's a mean trick that they start doing in this dungeon, and they actually hide the end of the dungeon behind it. Oh, is there any way to get around this room? Yes. I can go through the bomb room. Dodge that entirely. Dodge this entirely. Here. Okay. I think we just bombed through the north wall here. Or I can just bomb through the north wall over here. I don't think there's any way for me to get that. This is the mean trick. Leave your life or your money, so you can sacrifice a heart container or you can sacrifice 50 rupees, but it's the only way to open the door. And this door is the only way to get to this path. And here's the mean part about it. Let's see if I can get them all. Come on. Get back here. And that's the only way to get to the boss. But here's another mean thing. They hid something behind the Triforce room. Dongo. Come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, well now I just have to die. There's a way to kill the Dodongo without making them swallow the bomb by blowing it up right in front of them. But it's not guaranteed. Even if you plant, oh, that's right. Even if you plant it perfectly, it could just not work. Okay. Okay. How am I going to get a bomb between here and there? Skip those. These guys are not going to do me any favors. Have I cleared this room yet, though? This might be exactly what I need. Oh my gosh, they just did me a favor. The price for clearing that room is a bomb. Oh yeah, it says NSU room. Just go straight north here. That guy's gone, so we don't have to worry about it. Blue bubbles, so we don't have to worry about them. Red bubbles, do have to worry about those. Big Dogger is dead. Get the Triforce after we get the raft. Okay. 3 of the Dodongas are back. Okay. Nice. Okay. My gosh! That room is horrible! I don't... Are they gonna make me do the Dodongos again? I wonder. They should stay dead. Okay, can I go this way? The room is normally that hard. It's just the room is unfair because you can get trapped in the corner in that room and just take spam damage over and over and over, and there's nothing you can do about it. It doesn't matter if you're a good player or a bad player. If the RNG in that room rolls against you, you die.
Inconceivable!
I know, right? You only ever encounter things like that in the second quest, though. I don't think there's any rooms that are specifically designed that way in the first quest. Son of a... Hopefully they won't start me on top of a bubble this time. Boss room, trap force room. Okay, I'm gonna have to get one of the alternate kills on one of these guys. Okay, there's an alt kill. Baby is good. Alt kill is good. Ah. These guys ignore any kind of knockback. Oh my gosh. Yay, got the raft. Okay. And the Triforce. Done with Dungeon 4. Nice. Okay. Got full life. Means I can hit up the potion shop lady for a potion. And I can pick up another heart container. And then we can do Dungeon 5. Yeah, okay. I should also fill up my bombs. That would probably be a prudent thing to do. Okay. Get down here to this potion shop. And then we'll go around this way, because I need to go around this way anyway. Pick up a few more rupees. Because now we're going to start turning rupees into ammunition. Okay. Bam. Booyah. Ooh, look at how profitable they've been. Bam. Nice. Ah. Can't grab that yet. We don't have the step ladder. And there's our full-on bombs. And then here's our next heart container. Always take the heart. Okay, now to Dungeon 5. Yay. More bombs. don't know why it went down. I kind of want to go up. Yay. Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. Aha. Dungeon 5. Okay, give me a moment to remember this place. That... Okay. I think the way I need to go is this way. Okay. Like room if I remember correctly. Ew. Okay. Blue rupee. Okay, I think that way goes to the boss and this way goes to the treasure. So I can get in the passageway here before I get murderized by those guys. Oh, yes. That's right. Goma, but I can't kill Goma right now. Okay. Now I can kill Goma. Bow. Okay, now we got the bow and arrow. Now I just go back through here. We've got the bow. That's the treasure for the dungeon. Now we just have to go to the boss of the dungeon, which I believe is another Gleeok. Don't want to get touched by anything in that room. sneak by this room. Oh, this is the NSU room. Okay. Can I have my sword back, please? Bubbles. Okay, I got a potion in this room or I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, potion again. Okay. Come on. Go. Bats. Bats are not a problem. Especially if you kill the captain bat on the first try. Yay for killing the captains on the first try. Okay, Gleeok. Nice. And Triforce. That is Dungeon 5 completed. Okay. Now with the bow, that doesn't unlock anything else on the overworld. But we can get the magical sword now. Oh, it froze again. Okay, so the magical sword is far to the north on the graveyard side. So we gotta go back graveyard side. Oh, come on, can't you drop 1 rupee so that I can buy the potion? 1 rupee so that I can buy the potion? Kidding me? This game, man. This game. Buy medicine before you go? Yes, I buy this. Now, I got the potion. Now we go get the magical sword. Magic sword this way. Yoink. Or meow. Rather, not yoink. I wasn't picking up anything. North. West. South. Out of my way. You're blocking the south. Stop it. Ha. Now the magical sword is in the most remote spot of Hyrule. Not the furthest spot, but definitely the most remote one. There's absolutely no reason to ever go there. Bum bum ow. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 out rock. Ah, that's using it. You can have this. Yay! I can have this. Haha! Super sword. Run from rocks. Now, backtrack all the way back to the graveyard to find the location of dungeon numero 6. Or, what is 6 in Spanish? 6? Numero 6? Okay. Do that. He had. This one, isn't it? Is it a whistle dungeon? Yes. Level 6. Okay. Okay, level 6. We have a slice of apple here. Yum yum. I think this one's pretty straightforward. It's another Wizrobe dungeon, which I don't particularly like. But I don't know if I actually need to engage the wizards in many of the rooms. Pretty sure I can just dodge by everybody in that room. This room's more problematic. Because I don't think I can get across this room at the moment. So I have to go the long way around through here. Oh, this is helpful. Hey, bombs. Oh, one bomb. Ooh, likes. I don't like. No! And I lost my shield. Great. Goddamn bubbles. Okay. I could just need to go straight across this. Okay. So we got the step ladder. I don't need the hint that's up in that room. There's a key in this room. I think we bomb up and up. Or I get spammed to death the moment I walk into the room. That could happen too. Okay. We go north through this room. And I gotta get north through this room as well. Without getting murdered by all the enemies that swarm you the moment you step in there. Let me in the hole, please. Swarms of enemies in the second quest is an issue. Particularly with the wizrobe dungeons, because there's no easy way to take care of blue wizrobes. And they will absolutely swarm you to death, and there's not a whole lot you can do about it, because you can't kill them before they kill you. And they get a bonus. One of the big things about them, they get a bonus magic attack every, like right there. Well, I'm talking about being swarmed, but every time you hit the B button, which is where your sword is, wizrobes get an extra magic attack to use against you. So they attack, I think, every second, and then they attack an additional time every time you hit the B button. So they will spam you down. Just let me up here to put the bomb on the wall, please. Okay, well, I got the bomb placed. That's an improvement. Why is my sword locked? Apparently my sword is like infinite curse? Yeah, my sword's cursed. Why is it automatically cursed after a... Yeah. Okay, we're going to save and restart the emulator. 26 deaths. Because I think it's glitched. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Okay. Time to first see the Great Fairy and get full up on our hearts, and then back to the stupid dungeon, where hopefully the RNG will be nicer to me this time than it was the last time. Because walking into a room and having 5 wizrobes swarming your face is not fun times. Because this was before the idea of invincibility frames. So you can just get and you're dead. Going up here. Out of my way. Ha. North. West. South. West. Okay. Dungeon 6. Okay. This is the blue bubble room. Gotta remember that room. I need boomerang. I'm gonna be dealing with that. This is a Gleeok. Or a Ruby. Son of a bitch. If you get touched by the red bubbles in that room, you have to go all the way back 4 rooms to touch a blue bubble. And they only put like 5 of them swarming around that room. And once you've killed anything, I mean, the only place where you can take damage is that ladder room with the bats. So this is really not doing anything other than making you run back and forth for no reason. Because they don't do damage. And getting through the room is luck. So this is the part where you just have to run back and forth because they wanted to make you run back and forth. Nintendo is good at like initial design on things, but when it comes to like difficulty, in the early days, Nintendo was not good at difficulty. The second quest kind of proves it, because there's a couple of spots like this where it's not difficult, it's tedious, and it's like they couldn't tell the difference. And then Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels is a great example of them not understanding difficulty. Okay, so, do I get lucky enough to make it across the room this time? Yes. Okay, I need bombs, because the boss rush continues. And that's how you get back. And now I need bow and arrow because the boss rush continues. Okay. And then we got the Triforce. So yeah, the dungeons here in the later part of the second quest stop becoming... What's the word I'm looking for? It stops becoming difficult, and just becomes a little more tedious. But now that we have the ladder, we can get the last heart container on the overworld, all the way over there on the beach. Here we go. And we're gonna go up and over, and we're walking all the way to the other side of the Hyrule map. Which is okay, because I think the, I do believe Dungeon 7, not 8, is already over there. We know Dungeon 9 is in the top left-hand corner of the map. I don't remember where Dungeon 8 is right off the bat. Oh yes, I do. It's up north, okay. We're probably going to see more Gomas. Nice. Booyah. I think if I can get to 90, I can buy a new shield. Really? It just completely walked right over that. Yay! Okay, and then I want to go back down this way. Nice. Yeah, I already opened it. Nice. Level 7. Okay. Don't remember what's over here, but I do remember this engine's a spiral that goes the other direction. The compass is over here. Okay. Okay. Okay, well. Permacurse. That must be a return room with something. Okay. Nothing I can do in this room right now. Okay. Just gotta stand there and take damage till I can swing my sword again. Can I have that, please? Okay. I think there's a Gleeok in here. Yes. Okay. That room? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Come on, walk past my sword. Map. Okay. Slow down. Okay. Rupees are kind of useful. More blue dark. Give me. Yes. Okay. Goma. Got it. Just bats, huh? Okay. No more bombs. Okay. Got a potion. Okay. Okay, now. If I go into this room, I have to push this up, and then this is the only safe way out of that room. Gypto room. Gyptos aren't much of a problem anymore. Then there's this. Which I don't remember where that takes me. Don't know if I want to go in that. down. I'm pretty sure that's a dark nut room. Okay, let's go down, because I think this is a dark net room, but I can clear this out. Okay, so this is a spiral, and there's 9 rooms right there in the center. I don't know where that E. The top part of that. I think I have to take this, but I don't know where it goes, and it could put me in a really bad spot. This room I've been in before, I think. Yeah. I can't get back that way. Okay, so that just locks me into walking around the dungeon one more time. Dangerous things about these rooms were the enemies that were in them, which are dead now. Except for these guys. Lovely. I don't want to fight those guys. And this was the Goma room. Okay. And this brings us back to the other side. where does this go? Okay. It just dumps me all the way back here. Really? You gonna hit me as I walk through the door? Not the dark nuts that are killing me, it's the fireballs now that my shield's gone. Okay. Still did not get 1 rupee drop. Come on, I need 5 rupees, game. Okay. Gotta hope for a rupee drop in here. Wow, dude, none of those guys have money. Okay, do another loop. Try to get 5 rupees. This is kind of ridiculous. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to leave the dungeon, go get 5 rupees, 5 rupees, and come back, because none of the monsters in the dungeon will drop a rupee for me. Unbelievable. That I had to come back to this room and farm to get the rupee that I need. Okay. Round 37 of trying to walk through this dungeon. Oh, now it drops rupees. Now that the game realizes that I have over the appropriate amount of rupees that I need to get past their little trap, the enemies will start dropping rupees again. That's annoying, Nintendo. That's what that is. And what I mean is this. Your progress in this dungeon is gated between either having to pay or have to give up your life. And there's no way I'm gonna survive this room. Anyone that's gonna come to this door is gonna walk right straight by it. And I'm dead. Which means I've got to leave the dungeon, farm up again for the third time this dungeon, and then come back. Oh. I don't remember this being this painful. Okay. I'm gonna save myself some heartache here. Let's see if I win. Nice. So far, I've won every time I played this game. Nice. Yay. No, I'm not cheating. The game is cheating. I'm just, you know, responding in kind. Look at that! I've got max rupees. Yay for gambling. Okay, I need to go buy a shield. I need to go buy a potion. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Okay. Now I'm going to go back and fill the rupees up again. And what this is doing is saving me grinding time. Booyah. Nice. Booyah. Mm-hmm. Aha. Okay. There we go. Okay. This one? This one. Alright. We're gonna go fill up our hearts, and then head back to the dungeon. Oh, we also need to fill up our bombs, so we can do that on the way to the hearts, I think. Because there's some blue moblins over here. And maybe one of these guys will drop some bombs. Or not. They're not nice at all. Hey, there's some bombs. Nice. Full on bombs. And full on hearts. Okay. Let me take a look and make sure I know exactly where I'm going here. That goes there. And that goes there. Okay. I do know exactly where I'm going now. That is unfortunately a trick that Nintendo used in a lot of, well, not just Nintendo, a lot of classic NES games. They, to make the difficulty of the game harder, they won't drop the item that they know that you need. A bunch of games have logic coded in them like that. Zelda's one, but a big offender is Metroid. They fixed a lot of it with Super Metroid. By changing the way that drops work and making sure that only certain enemies drop certain things. But you are less likely to get an item for a resource you are lacking. Where am I going? This is the wrong dungeon. I was a screen in the wrong direction. Gotta go up to this one. Okay. I have to pull up the map to find out where the hell I am. Okay. Oh. Okay. These last couple dungeons have just been play the dungeon 20 times and then you win. Okay. Bam, and then boom. Red candle. And that's how much of a difference the magic shield makes. used to know how to do the... I used to know how to do the block glitch, but I've forgotten. Okay. Just go. Oh, I forgot about this room always being populated now. Okay. Okay. This brings us back over here. We go up. There. Go down. The north room is a trap. I have to clear this room. Come back here, Fairy. Oh my god. I kinda wish RNG didn't mean read the player's input and go in the opposite direction that he's walking. Okay. Oh. Leok, of course. Oh. And the Triforce. Finally. Nice. Okay. To Dungeon 8. We are getting the closer. Wrong screen. Booyah. Yes. Ow. Okay. Right here, I think. That is a potion shop. And that is Dungeon 8. Alrighty. Now, I should be fairly well versed. No, I need one more thing for Dungeon 8. I need some bait. Luckily, I know where some is at. Dag nabbit, I have to walk all the way around. But I think there is a bait and a bomb thing in Dungeon 8, so I should be able to increase my bombs to 16, which is max. And yeah, I just need the bait to progress. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I know where I'm going. Okay, never mind. I gotta go this way. I remember. Ah. Okay. Get the meat. And now we should be good to go. Okay. All right. I think we start in the we're starting in the arm of the spiral. So this is an inverse spiral from the last one. Okay, so let's just see where this takes us. I should probably switch over to the boomerang so that I can kill bats if they get in my way. this a one-way? I don't remember. I think it might be. I think that's a one-way too. Oh, I got my sword back. Hey, you. Okay. Okay. Shiny rope room. Wonder where this one goes. A different room in the top right-hand corner. But also a dump back room. Okay. Tik-Toker. Okay. Grumble, grumble. Yeah, I remembered you in here. Compass. Don't really need the compass. I don't think there's anything to the left or right, because I think this map is a spiral, if I remember correctly. This is a kill room. Or a key, okay. The same kill room I was just in. Maybe this time it will kill me. No prize in that one. Tik-Toker again. Give me that. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're at the top of the map, so this dungeon is the inverse of the other spiral dungeon we were just in. Okay, I definitely need to get a candle so I know what that room looks like. Okay. Dodongo. Only got 7 bombs. Maybe I'd only need 6. Now I've got 10. Okay. Can I get through this room without getting cursed? No. Because they make them swarm around the exit. There are 3 of them over there. Well, they give me a way out right here. Goddamn bubbles. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. So. I think. Go this way. When you have your sword, those bats are not anywhere near you. Okay, what can I use? Did I try? Of course, rest of this dungeon. That's a key door. Aha! The magic rod. Now with fire. Okay. I think. This leads to that room, right? Does it only go back up? See, I have to get hit by the blue bubble. So they made a red bubble go up there and stand guard by the door. Every time I get near the top of the screen, it goes up to where the door is. Okay. So I think I just go back now and then I go around the outside. Well, that was quick. Okay, now I'm on the outside, yeah, so just go up and around here. And that was a dig dogger. That was the grumble grumble room. Just another dark room. Gotta kill the Goriah to get past this one. And yeah, same kill room as the last kill room. For some reason. Kill room so nice, they made me do it twice. Then this was a boss room. Damn it. Okay, well now I'm out of bombs. And nothing in this dungeon is gonna drop a bomb for me. There's no notes I have on that room, are there? No, I just have to defeat that room. Okay, where am I gonna get bombs at? If not, once again, completely outside of the dungeon. Yeah, I've only played through this entire dungeon twice. I need at least 6 more runs through the dungeon before it'll let me finish. Yep, back outside to try and farm for bombs, but maybe this store sells bombs. Oh no, not that. I can't get to the store from over here. Don't worry, I'll just check all across Hyrule again, fill up my bombs, then come back, go through one more room of the dungeon, then check all across Hyrule again, then come back to beat one more room of the dungeon. Just the way Nintendo designed it. You know, very unique bombs. Okay. I'll just buy the bombs here. Okay, now all the way back up to where the dungeon is. I go north from here. Okay. Time to replay this dungeon for the 3rd time in a row. And then to find out what magic they're gonna put in there that's gonna make me leave and come back and play it a 4th time. Oh look, I got cursed. Yay. Okay, I don't need to clear that room. That one's already cleared. This was the Grumble Grumble room. Nice. Yay. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me with those goddamn things? And I can't kill them because I'm cursed. I can't see them till I light the candle. And then it reset the entire fucking dungeon. Oh. And I still don't have my sword, because the only way to get my sword back is after that room. Okay. Okay, now we're in this room. And immediately curse. Okay. Okay. So I'm down here now. I need to go down. Yeah, and then I push this block down and I go this way. And then this is the snake kill room. That opens that, but that's fake. Because this is fake, and this is the right way to go. And then there's this way. Key door. Bombs. I will take bombs. That brings me in here. More door. More rupees. Mementos. He's a cake boss. Notice how the blue one is trapped behind the reds, so I can't actually get out. Gotta go hit the switch, which gives them time to set up the trap. Oh, you're the bomb guy. Okay. Well, I found the bomb guy. Now I have the maximum amount of bombs. Still gonna get hit by the blue one. Okay. So that means the key door that I left over here must be the way to the boss. And I just picked the wrong way. Yeah, that's gotta be the boss in there. I don't have a key. What did I miss? Is the magic key in this dungeon? What rooms have I been to that had blocks that maybe I could push? Okay. Can I go down through here? I can. Dongo room. I can go down again. Over here. Map. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought this dungeon looked like. Okay. Is this a trapdoor room? It is. Where's this gonna take me? So there's another treasure hidden in this dungeon somewhere. I think I might know where to go. Because I know it's not that one down there, because I've already been in that one. Okay. Hopefully they won't make me do the Dodongo fight again. Nope. Oh yeah. I don't think the bubbles would be as bad if they didn't have a 4-tile knockback. Never went into this room. I don't have a key to that room. Okay, let's take a look here. There is a room right here. A room right here. And those look like the only two places I haven't been. So the key has to be in this room. And then the other key has to be in that room. How do I get to this room? It has to connect from one of these rooms via bomb or secret passage. How did I get in that room last time? It was from this room down here. I'm pointing at the emulator with my mouse, so you guys can't. Okay, so I think I got in that room last time from down here. I went here and I went through here. And I'm cursed somehow. Okay, what's in here? Dodongos, of course, your favorite thing. I can't kill the Dodongo because I don't have a sword. Why are the Dodongos not eating the bombs I put in front of them? Like, come on, game? I've only got a limited number of fucking bombs. It keeps making them juke the bombs so that I have to run out and go and redo the whole goddamn dungeon again. And I'm out of bombs. And I now have to replay the entire dungeon again I don't remember this being this painful the first time that I played this on my channel. But every one of the last dungeons, I've had to replay 4, 5, or 6 times all the way through the dungeon in order to clear it, because it's designed where you can't clear it in one go. Now I have to go all the way back to the other side of Hyrule to get more bombs, and come all the way back here to clear that one room. And that's if I don't get cursed, because I've got 3 Dodongo rooms that I have to clear before I can get that. 3 of them. And I still can't use my sword. So now I'm permanently cursed. Which means I have to die and restart the entire... I have to die, I have to save it, I have to restart the entire system because I'm permacursed. Okay. That is wonderful design, Nintendo. Wonderful. And I don't have enough rupees to do it either. God damn it. It really is sad when randomizers have better logic than the actual second fucking quest. Okay. Alright, now let's go find some bombs. I think there's a bomb shop over here. Okay. Okay. That's a potion shop. Still got a red potion. Is this shop? No. Bomb shop. Over on the far coast. Let's try this one. No. Try this one. Yeah. Okay, just walk down the coastline, and the bomb shop is all the way on the other side. Yay. Well, I don't have to stop at the ferry on the way back. That's good. Bum bum bum. Okay. Back to the dungeon. Again. Oh. I forgot those are inline levers. I thought they were the blue ones. Okay. Bum bum. Mm-hmm. Yes, I get it. You want me to be cursed for the whole goddamn dungeon. I figured it out. Do I have to stick the wand down its throat to hit it? The jukes that guy had. Okay. Nice. That's right, the wall masters don't show up until after I light up the room. Give me the bombs, please. Okay. There we go. Go down here. Go in here. That takes me up here. Oh, look, this time they don't magically juke every single one of the bombs that I drop. Funny how that works, isn't it? Okay. Can I get back to where I was from here? I can't. This is okay, so I have to loop through the entire dungeon again. So you have to loop through the dungeon to face the dongos. You have to loop through it again to get the key. You have to loop through it again to get the rod. You have to loop through it again to defeat the other dongos. You have to loop through it again to get the second key. You have to loop through it again to get whatever the second treasure is, and then you have to loop through it one more time to get to the boss. Okay, I think I have to go here. Yeah, I'm back at the start of the dungeon. Okay, so We're on the next loop now. I wonder if it's going to make me fight the Dodongos again. And whether or not it's going to actually let me kill them this time. I'm thinking it is, because it looks like it reset the entire dungeon again. It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't reset the entire thing every time it looped. Bosses are supposed to stay dead. But every time this thing loops, all the bosses come back to life. Yep. This Dodongo is just ignoring the fucking bombs. I put down like 10 bombs right in front of that thing, just walked right through them. And this is the mandatory curse room. Can you let me push the block, please? I get it, you want me cursed. I'm cursed. Let me push the goddamn block. Okay. Shit. I need to be in that room up there. Fuck, I have to loop the So I have to go back out, get more bombs, come back, and loop the whole goddamn dungeon again. I fucking hate this dungeon. Oh my god, they actually dropped some fucking bombs. I may not have to walk all the way across Hyrule for the 12th time. I think people that play this game, like, subconsciously block this level out of their mind and just how bad this level actually is. It was the master key. Okay. Do I have to loop the dungeon again? Hopefully not. I want that. Can I have fairy? And heart. No. Where am I supposed to find bombs? Why do I have to fight the Dongos 4 fucking times to get to the end of this dungeon? If I hadn't have bought the bomb upgrade, I never would have been able to even get that far. Without the bomb upgrades, this dungeon isn't beatable. I've got 4. In theory, that can beat them. If they don't dodge every bomb I put down, which they have been doing. That. Oh my god. And they dodged every fucking one of them. Oh my god, I'm taking a break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back for the 16th, 15th, or 16th loop through this goddamn dungeon. Because they keep putting rooms and rooms full of Dodongos where you run completely out of bombs. And unlike every other dungeon in the game, every time this dungeon loops through, all the bosses come back to life. Nothing in that room over there. I don't have any way to get out of this place, do I? Oh, maybe this. You guys gonna drop me some bombs? Don't drop me a heart. Bats don't drop anything. Yeah, there's no push blocks in that row. Also this way. Still no bombs. So I've got 2 sets of Dodongos that I have to beat, and no way to do it. I mean, I might as well die, and then just go back and restart everything. The problem is those enemies can only be hurt with bombs. That's all they can be hurt with. And that's if they decide that they want to be hurt with bombs. Because they can just not be hurt by them. Okay, time to go fill up the bombs again. Okay. And it's not even, the thing is, it's not even a matter of difficulty, because it's not hard. It's luck. And it's luck with a 40-minute reset timer on it. Because if you fail, you have to leave the dungeon, walk all the way across the world map, fill up on bombs and health again, then walk all the way back and then replay the dungeon in its entirety. Because this dungeon doesn't stay cleared like all of the other dungeons do. And you can lose this encounter just based on no fault or misplays of your own. Yeah, this way. Go north, try to dodge the bubbles, but you fail and get cursed. Through the snake room that you can attack because you're cursed. The Grumble room stays clear at least. It doesn't make me go out and buy a new piece of meat every single time. Okay. First set of Dodongos. Don't dodge every bomb I place, please. Okay. Can't believe I got through there without being cursed. Okay. Here, down. Over here. And then down through here. Across here. Okay, then through here. Oh, let's see if they decide to take their bombs today. Are you fucking kidding me? That one Dodongo dodged every fucking bomb. I walked into that room with 16 bombs. And nobody drops anything. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to beat that if every time I put a bomb down, the Dodongo just walks right through the damn thing. And I can't loop through the dungeon because that's going to bring back all of the other Dodongos. I'm going to have to fight them all over again. I mean, I might as well just go in here and die and do the whole thing over again. Because that's ultimately what it's going to be anyway. If it decides that it just doesn't want to eat the bombs, it's going to walk right through them. There's literally nothing that you can do. You have to die, do a hard reset, and then start back over from the beginning and go back and do the whole goddamn thing over again. This is like the 20th time that I've had to do this. I mean, this is fucking bullshit. I must have blocked this out of my memory because I did not remember that this was this bad. It frankly amazes me that Nintendo can be so good at game design, like 90% of the time, but then that other 10%, they are it's like they've never coded anything in their life. Like it's mind-blowing, the dichotomy here. How can you code like some of the best games that ever existed 90% of the time, but then 10% of the time you make something that is damn near unplayable? And if it was just one or two little tweaks that they would make, it would fix the entire problem. Like, make the boss enemies in the dungeon stay dead instead of bringing them all back to life every time. Make the Dongas weak to something other than just bombs. Give you another way to kill them if you happen to run out of this one thing. Put a bomb shop right next to the fucking dungeon instead of a fucking potion shop. Like, don't require me to reset the entire game every time I lose on your RNG. I mean, it's... Oh. And this is me with 16 bombs. Imagine if I only had 8 walking in there. You don't even have enough bombs to get to the boss if you haven't bought the bomb packs. I mean, that's crazy. I'll have to go down and around, that's right. What's funny is that the randomizer logic won't build rooms like this. Okay. Playing through the entire dungeon. Again. Stop reading my fucking inputs, man. Oh, I have to switch to something else because it cursed me. Nice. Got my sword back. Okay, I've got 12 bombs. Yeah, I know, I get it. You want me cursed. Let me push the block. Oh, I've got to go back to this. Thing is, I'm not even using my potion. Like this, it isn't a matter of like any kind of difficulty here. Come on. Okay. Let's see if they ignore my bombs again. Unfucking believable. Up to what, an hour and a half on that dungeon just because the boss wanted to decide not to eat the bomb? Okay. On to the final dungeon. I don't expect the final dungeon to pose any kind of challenge like that was. Not here. No, I have to go up. That's right. It's over here. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Lucky. Yay. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Nah. Dungeon 9. Okay. All of the paths are open. Let me check my little map over here. I have a map on this so I don't get confused. Okay, and this way, I think. Okay. We're in this room. Go this way. Okay. I thought for sure that would have been a bomb room. Okay. Okay. Let me open this up here where I can see this. I guess we can try going up here. Bats. No, I think that's a pillar room. So we're back out here to the main entranceway. So there is no push block in this room to open that door, which means that must be a return. And this was a wall on the other side when I went down there. So that's a one-way. Which means if I'm to get out of here, I gotta go this way. Okay. Gotcha. Patra has the map in both quests. Okay. Oh, it's a little like demon head thing. Okay. Maybe this is a bomb wall. Ah. Okay. So there's a room below here. Where do you go? Somewhere else. Okay. So this is just a return. Okay. And that puts me back down here. Go back over here to the Patra map. What if we try this one? Filling up the life. Okay. But you the silver arrow. Okay, well that's simple enough. I now have what I need to beat Ganon. Provided I can find him. Okay, so... Rupees. This is that bat room, okay. Well... Don't know if I trust that. Okay, let's try going up. Okay, so now I have the choice of up or down. Let's try down. Another one, okay. Now I have the choice of left or right. Right's the room I've already been in. Key door down. Can't go up, so that would be like a return. Bombs. Okay. Can't get through that room, so where do you go? Another patcher. Okay. So I've filled out like half of this little mask here. Up. So I'm betting there is a way to go up. This is the choice room that I was in. Yeah. So I could push this up and have a choice of left or right. But if I go back this way, now I have a choice of up or down. So I can go up. This room again. So I can go this way. Up. Big old curse room. Of course. Don't have any way to hurt these enemies if I'm cursed. Maybe both? No. can't do anything in that room. Okay, now I'm just cursed and back in the same spot. So I can get through that door. Same room. Okay. Try going down. Okay, where does this go? Okay, we're back in the main room. Okay, let's go this way. A few more bombs. Okay. Have I been up? Not directly, but I've been in the room above the room above this one. Probably plays like a dead end. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Now, I think I feel better about continuing in this direction. Okay, rupee. North or west? Let's keep going west. Okay. More bombs. Nice. More bubbles. Okay. So this is the bat room. is shut. Let's see what's up here. Okay. Wizards, but I can't kill them. Ooh, wizards. Oh, they are susceptible to bombs, but I don't think I have enough bombs. Just gonna go through the keyhole over here. Get north here. Go to the next room. Dress room. Back over here again. Okay, maybe I'm gonna go to the next room in the other direction. Is there a potion shop near here? Yes, there is. Over here. Still can't use my sword. Here, I think. Yeah, here we go. Fill up the life. Buy more life. Haha. Okay. Now I had gone to the left last time, so we'll continue that way. See if we can't get back up to that room where the guy said go into the next room. Yeah, I kept going west. Oh yes, and that led me back around to this northern room. That's right. And I went into this room. And then I went north. Went over here. I went north again. And go into the next room, guy. Okay, let's go left. Aha! Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything above here. And I keep hitting the wrong button. I've been in the room below, so let's go this way. Okay. Let's see what we got up. Gotcha. That damage you with this? No. We go this way? Yes. Mola. Oh, yes, I want. Okay. Where do you go? The red ring. And I'm uncursed all of a sudden. Okay. Red ring. Okay, now I still have to figure out how to get to Ganon. Well, that doesn't take me out. Can I just go back this way now? I can kill Pacha because my sword is back. Ah. Where does this take me? Okay. Another Pacha. Okay. Ganon's room. Where are ya? Gotcha. Ha 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 ha! Success. Oop. Oop. Things are messing up. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-dun. Yay! The 9th dungeon was fine. The 8th dungeon was horrible. Thanks, Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. Finally, peace returns to Hyrule. This ends the story. Bum 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 bum. So yeah, the second quest is not good. And most of that comes down to Dungeon 8. Which is just designed to be frustrating. You are great, Nari 32. You have an amazing wisdom and power. end of The Legend of Zelda 1. And then we're back here, and it restarts on the second quest. So yeah, Zelda 2, not the greatest. Not no. I had originally planned to do Warcraft after the second quest today. I think I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna put Warcraft on next week, finishing up the human campaign. And yeah. I am tired after that. I need a break from everything. I'm gonna go get something nice to eat and relax with a cup of tea. Yeah. Zelda 1 is finished. The Legend of Zelda. We did it. First quest and second quest. Second quest kind of sucked. Mainly, Dungeon 8 is bullshit. But the rest of it wasn't all that bad. It was nice. A nice difficulty spikes on there. Dungeon 6, 7, and 8 progressively got worse due to them being designed for you to have to replay the entire dungeon on every failure state. And it capped with Dungeon 8 making the failure state random and then making you have to replay the entire dungeon by making everything in the dungeon respawn. Just bad design overall, but yeah. If you guys want to decide what's going to happen next on Wednesday streams, I think it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. You guys can pop over to the Discord. On the Discord, there's a channel called the Poll Channel, and there is a command in chat that will pop up a link and drop you directly into the Poll Channel on Discord. If you click on that link right there. You can vote on what happens next with The Legend of Zelda. Whether we move on to Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, whether we play the other version of The Legend of Zelda, which is the broadcast to teleview version, or if we start up something entirely new and switch off of Zelda onto a new quest. Those options are in the Discord, in the poll channel. Go vote. If nobody votes on that poll and nobody has voted on it yet, it's going to default to the broadcast to teleview version of The Legend of Zelda, which is basically this version with a graphical upgrade and a third and fourth quest. Yeah, and then we'll move on to Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. But yeah, I like the broadcast to teleview version of it. So if nobody votes, we're gonna be playing more Zelda 1 just with a graphical upscale. Yeah. As for right now, let's check out who's doing cool stuff out there in Twitch land that we can throw our little group at. Who is having fun that we can poke? Hum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. You know what? We raided into Kira Satina from somebody the other day. Oh, it is erroring out. Oh no. Hold on. Let me press the button. I can save this. Oh, they disappeared. Okay. Roro Maniac playing Kingdom Hearts. we will raid Roro. Doing some Kingdom Hearts 1.5 remix. They do a bunch of fun speedrunning on Kingdom Hearts. Crazy stuff that I can't do because Kingdom Hearts has a crazy high skill ceiling for like all of the tricks The stuff that you see these guys pull off is absolutely nuts. Anyway, we're gonna drop in on Roro. He's doing some fun stuff, and there will be no stream tomorrow because I am gonna be at the doctor's with Narimon. We will be back on Friday, where we're gonna have a special stream that catches the Nintendo Direct, and then probably do some Pokemon Blue after that, and then Planet Crafter in the evening. So I will see you guys on Friday. Catch y'all on the flip side. Nari out.